Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone is okay today. Everyone having a great day. Good morning and good evening, wherever you are. So, I'm a few hours later than my previous schedule. Because it simply is. I was streaming way too late. Last couple of streams, way too late. Into early morning. So right now it's 7:27 where I am AM. So it's a little bit better for now. And I was thinking, let's continue streaming the game I've been playing for last couple of streams.
Alex, Talos Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Yes. So, where we left off, we arrived at Prague, second visit.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, second floor.
I'll check it out.
Oh, yes. Anyway. It's a game with a lot of talking, a lot of conversation, so I'm just gonna break my train of thought.
Mr. Jensen,
Of
it is
course.
not Arbotkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlec, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlec and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Yeah. So, there we go.
On like these.
Couple of his side quests already started.
Another damn claim.
One laced fever. We're gonna go talk to her. This is Sandy's apartment. Oh yeah, I need to go down there as well. Okay, we're gonna search his apartment. First, the vendors have restocked. So let's go to Tech Noir.
Did you buy it?
Of course not. I do not have that kind of money. I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
According to you.
Welcome, welcome. All high.
And the weird part is they have each visit they will reset the conversations, you know,
Sure.
so they will have the same introduction.
Great. Go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna sell the bear rifle, we're gonna sell them, maybe not yet. What else? Oh, a lot of shit. Alright, we sold a couple of things. We should have biocells. I'll take one. All the software is back. It doesn't have any darts, no. What could we have views? Reveal software is always nice. Stealth is always nice. You know what? Let's just buy buy everything. Alright, we got multi-tools left here. Stun gun, no need for that. Okay, perfect.
That's not just a... Don't...
An elusive group of
Yeah, a little bit of the rearranging some stuff here. Let's do it like this. Bim, bam, something like that. Alright, we can put this in storage. I wonder where I should put this stuff. Do I really need all that? Maybe? Put this up here. Alright, we have use for one silencer, maybe a whole site. I'm thinking about potentially using the assault rifle. Potentially. It's a good way to take down if you use, although I don't have, yeah I do have, armor piercing for bots. Stun them, then use that. Switch weapons. But you kind of really don't need it. If you can hack or find the security consoles or rather computers, then you're good to go. Alright, we emptied out his software supply. We can buy some stuff in this, the tranquilizers. Let's see, is that guy at apartments or is he down here? The guy you know you can trade in Nero the posy to. Ah, he's there. Okay, I see. He's the courtyard.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
I don't think there's any use. Actually, once you explore, you know where to explore to get the information. But we go and get it anyway. There you are.
Hey, you with the sunglasses. Hey.
Sophie.
Is that? I'm finished.
New points of interest. What? Ah, whatever. Richmond for let's finish it. Alright, never mind. Oh, there, in the courtyard. Exactly there. Okay, we gotta go up there. Although it is... Isn't it connected to the... that should be actually the apartment that's connected to... Yeah. Store... the side mission. We're talking to Seraph.
I'm watching.
I'm mad. I realize I get really distracted when
dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our
I have a lot of noise in The headphone. Jesus. Okay, we don't need to go up here. We need to go. No, wait. Isn't his apartment upstairs here? Yeah, it's this apartment.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS.
Oh my god.
Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Alright, new message.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system, using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Yeah, easy peasy. Took a couple seconds. That's the plus of doing all the work beforehand. Hacking stuff.
Hobos, augs, prostitutes.
Right, we're gonna go back here.
Falling apart. Move along.
Move along.
I told you I am not.
See, we've been in here. Yeah, I've been in here.
You would not ask if we were not desperate.
Here we are. Don't think I was here during. No.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstadt was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Yeah. No problem. Let's see. We can jump up using one of these. Which one is... no code, okay, whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, this should be enough. Okay, we've done that. Smile in his office. Got the key card. Yep. There's Adam. Alright, we have platform to use. Whoopidoo, we're in.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Yep, we got the Young medical access code for the vault. The one we snooped around yesterday. 360108, I mean, unlock. Breach software. Confidential medical report. Right. We got 2 more computers. Not so sure what this was used for. In the game, I mean. Oh, let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And that's about it. Oh wait, anything up here? God damn it. And the physics in this game, jumping around and climbing stuff, it feels a little bit wonky. Is there anything up there at all? I don't think so, I can't see anything. Nope. Guess not. Let's see, was there anything else we can do here? No, let's get out of here. Did I get a code? No. Okay, we can't take the red node. Okay, there's no. Okay. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
More cash for me. No stuff to sell. Alright, anything else? A weapon. Sell this. There's only one special gun I kind of want, and you find that in the vaults. But I need a key card. Don't think I have yet. For the security agency. Whatever it was. Alright, let's go in here. I think Tarbos or something like that. Now, where did this lead me? Mama. Hello, don't mind me. Oh, it's in here. What's up?
I should have stayed in bed.
Yeah. Me too. Right, they're not here, but I cannot open.
In the... Didn't think I would...
If I open the one of the doors there, he's gonna get freaked out on me. Because he goes out, he keeps watching me, and if I open it, or I write a hack, he will attack. Okay, you can take this bullshit here. Thank you. Take the whiskey. And there's more bullets. You can take that. I'm gonna sell this, but I'm gonna use the darts. Conserve the ammo. Alright, let's buy one of these. You know what? Let's buy both. Get out of here.
You came...
Some other time.
I'm not going to...
There's a lot of things I don't feel happy with when the game, this game. Menu system, stuff like that. But whatever. Whatever. Let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. This is for more biocells. Take a save here. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't say red. Oh my god, I didn't see if I saved. Save. Yes, saved. Code 2469. Nothing happens. Beautiful. Yeah, but I can open this the third visit actually, without being bothered by this guy right there. Alrighty. More shit to sell. Or drink. Okay, we've done that. Could go talk to this guy. Go down there. Oh, that place. Yeah. Oh, wow.
to be a beautiful
No
city.
troubles, yes?
Now look.
Let's see if we can get up there. I think I used this path here. I think. Yeah. Feels... Okay, can I see clearly now? Thank you. Why is it... God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, there's another apartment there. Nope. I got the XP though. God damn it. Can make this. Another way is to actually use this one here, but I've failed that more times than this one. It is possible. So I think this is the way I did it. Yep. Woohoo! I did it. Go get a book. Hey man.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic flag facilities hold the largest
There's something in
secure data
here.
archiving vault in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of
Oh,
attempts.
I was slow.
Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their
Access
time.
granted.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pikens. Ariel, best and latest technology. Our portable...
Alright. That's more or less everything. Yep. And up we go. While I'm here, I mean, can just explore this little place. Get the XP. Get the book. Ah, jittery. That's what I feel when I play this game. It feels jittery.
Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
I believe this is all we can do
When they
here.
rigged the electronic voting system and elected an electoral boy president.
Yep, let's get out of here. Oh shit. also feels satisfying and smooth when you interact and when you walk around and jump. The whole interaction thing, the whole motion feels off. Yes, I have a code.
Ne, dobře, už
I
bylo.
don't think...
Hey there.
I don't... Sure.
Alright, we got to buy ourselves. I think this is the last time we can buy ourselves from the guy.
Myslím, že to
Oh, we got a new level. We got a data stick. Cool. Alright, we got the Taeyong here. Didn't I have a Pika's card? Did I use it? No, there it is. So we need Tarvus. I don't remember where I got that Tarvus card, but it's somewhere. We'll get it. Oh, there it should be there. Alright, anything else? Clean up supply. Can go fix that. Alright, let's do that. This way here.
Oh, look at this.
Is it in here?
Enough problems already.
No, it's up there. It should be up there. Now, how did I get up there, though? Oh, of course. Should be a different way up there. Maybe?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll find my way up there sooner or later.
How much? I'm going to be short by 3
Now I'm lost. Took the wrong way. Yeah. This way. Oh, I'm here.
You
Sell some
interested
shit?
in some hacking stuff?
Didn't think I would see...
Slow is another word for the interaction here. I haven't played the Human Revolution in a long while, so I can't do a proper comparison to that.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
How the hell did I... Gotta be... Oh. No, this should lead into... Yeah, this area.
Not much going on.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a dead guy up there with you found a casing? I think that's the place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just looking at a few things I don't like with games like this. Do the most weirdest jump just to get somewhere. Always annoyed me, but whatever. Oh, I can turn that off. Some XP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this shit right now before it pisses me off. Alright, ignore that bullshit. No. It annoys me if I cannot do it. God damn it. And I don't have dash. I don't want to use dash. The hell did I do with this? Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we are.
So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive
Nothing new, all the same. It did get completed? Yeah, it did.
and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all.
Perfect.
This is
Nothing new in here. Alright, let's go. And now we're done. We can go back up there to TF29. Let's do that.
My goodness.
Hey, Adam.
Alright, I want to ignore her.
Hey, Adam.
Listen up. There's currently a situation in Golem City.
Have I not used this computer before?
I got a bad feeling about it.
You move. Will he move? Yes, he will. Goodbye. Now let me hack. Or never mind. I got some passwords. Really? Oh, well, you know what? Probably got locked. During the second visit.
Some head of law enforcement's gonna take on it.
I don't think those things all want
She's in here, okay.
Adam, I'm glad. Wow, 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Viktor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Watch for it. There. I don't have a good feeling about the temperature inside Golem right now.
Alright, let's go talk to the science guy.
Yes.
You seriously put a smiley on your name tag? Okay.
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Alright, this will trigger an alternative mission. Already done that. All good in here? Got all the stuff?
Adam, good to see you.
Alright, let's see.
Well, they're not the most cooperative people. You're being paranoid.
No, I'm telling you.
I'm packing into the server.
Claim responsibility for the whole.
This is a very noisy place. Let's go upstairs. Do the mission.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Golem City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating with state police. Rucker's death has got...
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No, no. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday at noon.
It was huge.
But the camera doesn't show him going out.
I don't know.
There must have been another exit.
Every organization.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
How should I know?
Tell
Dozens
me,
of people walked in
what do
during
you
the next
feel
hour,
the human
but I didn't
restoration
recognize
Rucker's death has got everything on the web dumping.
Got the ticket. Don't have to use my own pocket money for this. Code. Nah, let's hack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh god, that's... oh wow. Oh, we've got enough time. No problem.
Access granted.
Got credits. Great. Let's get a little XP. Always like that. Ah, silencer. Beautiful. Oh, okay, downstairs. There's nothing here. Are we down here?
Sense because of, you know, the obvious.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
It's horrible. They want...
Alright, save. see if we're gonna talk to who's in here. Yes.
Hey Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no AUG can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men, because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Alright, we have bothered him. I'll take his gun, so he
have you got a
doesn't do
reason
anything.
for this?
Yes, because you're...
Well, they're not the most...
Just because I want to. Alright, we can go in here. We can delete this gun, make some scrap metal of that. Beautiful, let's go in here. Hello. Double agent here, don't don't mind me while I steal your shit. Okay, let's go in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
XP always nice, I like that. Oh god, how many more modules? Yeah. Okay, now I have way too many of these. Silencer, laser sight, can I combine that with something? Combine it with the gun? You don't want to do that? There you go. Alright, got that. This is the stun gun, cool. Laser sight, silencer.
In Russia, hacked combat.
You know what? Let's hack his computer just because. Just because I can.
Anomaly detected.
Oh wow.
Trace program initiated.
Really?
Access granted.
That was weird. You just stopped there. Huh, cool. Alright, I've got that. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Go into the machine, take his drinks.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have
Maybe
Turn off the
dressing
TV.
those concerns.
Alright.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Yay, virtual reality. Woohoo. Okay, it feels like I'm caffeinated. The game is caffeinated when I play using the mouse and playing it. So I'm gonna see if I can smooth it out. Mouse and keyboard. No, if I load any further, what will happen? Let's try that. Not a big difference, but still. Let's see, it should be behind somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. Task Force 29. Right, it wasn't that complicated doing this stuff. Alright. I have to go from the top side. Oh. This was also an annoying one. This one requires me to be... Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Yep. I'm not sure that bug. If you're gonna do the achievement, I think you have to save and reload a few times here. Trying to think. Let's see, we could use blocks and stuff like that here, right? Easy peasy. No need to go in here. Right. 3 out of 5. 2 more. I think this shimmy is a little bit glitched. Not sure. But I did manage, I don't know how the hell I did. And now it works, beautiful. Everything is okay. There we go. 4 or 5, now soon 5 or 5. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see, where's the lasers? Pretty safe, right? There we go.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Right. Now that is done. We are progressing the main story, main mission. Is there any computer can hack in here? No. All done. Okay. Save. I was gonna double check, see if the stream is a-okay. It's working, beautiful. 1 hour stream. And it's online here. Rumble, hello. YouTube is also online, beautiful. Twitch. Okay, everything is okay. Alright, let's continue. Woo!
Police. Adam, what are you doing in here?
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Alright. Now let's get out of here.
Never mind.
It's gotten so wide. The days when people claim to become impossible.
Chang? Our Chang was that.
So we can clear the
When he
air.
got pinched, the task force made him a deal. Work for us?
Oh, wrong way. What the hell?
Found something.
I was making a bunch of apprentices. All we can do is speculate. Is he trying to make...
Alright, this should be everything. Let's go. I don't want to talk to you. Bye. Oh wow, Jesus.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing. Oh, hello. What was that?
Alright. That's why I was so jumpy.
I hope no one was hurt.
Or shaky. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. This is why it exploded. Okay, this is Stanek's. That's his store.
Another terrorist attack.
All right, Stanek's store is where the hell? Ah, fuck. Do I really have? Oh goddamn! I forgot about this goddamn. All right, let's go back in there fast.
Seems like everyone is mad.
Oh man. Oh well, back down we go. Huh. Into Mr. Black's office. Jesus. Well, my bad. I forgot about that. At least we got another side mission. That's more XP, more unraveling of the story. Alright, he's upstairs.
You gotta take the good with the bad. That's gotta race
Could be cybercrime. Yep, here it is.
Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
I keep heading left. Why do I do that? Alright, now up we go. Now we can continue the story. Could head for the actually we could go left, go to the apartments, deal with that fast as possible. The Stanek one, I mean. There's an apartment over here.
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Oh, hello. Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna snoop around. Alright, lock this again. Alright, let's head up. It's not this one. Not that one. Ah, gotta be this one. Go up here. Whoop. God damn it. It's all these boxes. Alright, I think I turned that. Close that door.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
God damn it, all this shit.
What did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I declare it with pride.
Oh shit. Let's get out of here.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Alright, so we are pointed to the Red Light District. As it is open right now, so we have two things we can do right there. Midwinds Black's informant. Let's see, he is where what now? Yep. Also pointed into that direction. Alright, we have that. What else can we use? Battery is always welcome. That's the next step. Turning off bots is also something we could use for. Lower the battery consumption of the vision. I need that. No. I would like to purchase this because could be of use, but we can wait with that a little bit. Right, save. Go this direction right here.
Together makes you think we're friends.
Don't mess with that right now.
That is
Come on.
This is the place we're gonna visit. First.
For some reason.
Oh, here it is. First this.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help! She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her. And now they intend to make her disappear.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he... I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you, too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Alright. The missions have progressed. We're gonna meet Janus. Let's see, I'm prepared for that. I should be able to sneak through when needed. Side missions. Alright, this is on hold for now. Informant is up here. Points of interest. Oh yeah, whatever. I know where to go.
You must have quite the pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen? You're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzicka explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. News said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Red Light District always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here.
Right, we talk a little here. Let's see, let's explore a little fast here. And, oh shit, hello.
This is as risky as it gets in the main room.
An augmented dude.
I only have one strict rule. No pictures or movies.
Can I take that or will they shoot me? Loot Goblin, he needs his stuff. I gotta take his stuff.
My God.
Nobody did anything. Cool.
I love you! Let me see me.
Oh.
Let's see the rest of it.
How come the boys aren't fixed?
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right stock is augmented, and his left hand. Blue eyes and
praises the underground.
Really? That's gonna hurt that rope.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These
Well.
are the greatest concerns.
It's not about that at all.
You like that? You like that?
I just want to know he's okay.
Oh my god. That's a big one.
Small from up here. You could get a closer look. Any news from Dominic?
Hello, what's up?
Are they such idiot creatures? Why is that? Massa Kadlec. I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome?
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here, as clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. Especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man. Watch your back.
Over here! Come on.
What can I get? So,
My favorite
was I
color
right
is
about
black.
this place or what?
What about you?
Absolutely.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Pleased you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Vlesta, The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
That was kind of funny. That girl there, she just pulled out a cigarette out of her butt, so it was kind of funny. Oh well. This is a very narrative game, so that's the part of the charm of the game, but it can take a long take a little time. So if you're gonna play games like this, you have to prepare for a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue. But it's also what makes this game series good. The story. Anyway, now we have, after all this talking, unlocked a lot of missions, you see? There's 1, 2, 3... Well, a bunch of them. There will be more. There will be more missions. So let's see. Let's scout that. We can go through down here. This mission. We don't need to deal with this. With this area here. There's a lot of enemies right here. This will be our main mission later on. Gonna take that. Go down there, deal with that. There's a side mission. I think we should do this first.
Tulare, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
Alright. I don't know what their beef is, but okay. Alright, time for some action. Save, can I unlock this? Should be able to. Wait, before I I'm a back turn right there, so you don't know. Hack. Reveal. Alright, there's no data stores, so all we need is the green ones. Which should be the fastest. Hard to say. It's a dangerous. No, it's not as easy. Oh, good. Did we go for this path here? Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Should have enough time for this.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Right. Okay, we activate that. We can also jump up here if we want to. Come on, man. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna put this as 4.
never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison? Radic made the call. You want to talk to Radic about who he recruits? Good luck. Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them. You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Right, first things first.
No one in that room. I'm going to need a spotter for my workout.
If we were
later.
back home...
Beautiful. The hell? I thought so. Right, you are a little bit too visible, so I'm gonna pull you in here. Where do you wanna be? I think this suits you very well. Right there. Ah. Excellent. Dismantle this shit. Take that. Take a swig of wine. I mean, yeah, a beer maybe. Dismantle this bullshit. Let's see. I have a lot of spare parts there. I mean, scrap or whatever it's called. Customize. Okay, we got maxed out. Okay, cool. Customize this. Excellent. More alcohol? Okay, cool. Take a swig of pale ale. Take this gun, dismantle this. Alright, dismantle that, dismantle this, customize this shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Point of hacking is to get all the experience and the lore, if you're interested in lore. Which you should. Take interest in play games like this. Otherwise you're gonna be very bored.
You looking for a good time? That's my middle name. Well, one of them. I'll let you figure out the others. Don't be shy.
No, I was so close. Oh, okay, he goes in there, okay. Don't be shy. Sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A lot of more hacking. Hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh wow, yeah. Alright, nothing here. I'll notice a security computer should be upstairs. Oh, this floor. So, oh, fuck. It's only suspicious. Okay. Oh, thank God. Might have fucked it up. We'll see. Ah, here it is. Should be here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, we got a computer we can hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Casson,
Access granted.
reporting to you live from Picus.
Alright, we got 2 data stores.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can't be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport.
Access granted.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
wait,
hacked
what now?
combat drones attacked
12-year-old boy.
Petersburg.
Jesus.
And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Alright, so cameras are off, so we're good to go. That's nice. Oh shit. No, don't reload. Oh fuck.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the
Well, I'm
legal
gonna leave one dark in it and go sell it before I do that again.
Will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Jeez.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Alright. Sure. I think that's all.
Guarantee the safe passage of a sufficient supply of the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Yeah, I don't know how that went. How that happened, holy shit. More shit to use. Take away that. There's a bunch of painkillers. Not a good combo. Dismantle.
archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures.
All over again.
All right. Why did it react like that? Maybe because of the ammo, perhaps? Yes. Alright, we got more beer to drink. Great. Everything should be looted in here as well, except for this. Anything else in here? No. Oh yeah, this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Alright, we had these guys down here.
Загнило что-то в семье.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving
Well, that works too.
transports from getting through. In Chile,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, looting time. Or so I thought. Dismantle this. Oh wow. Can't customize anything else. Now this complex should be looted, or this hotel rather. All I need to do is take out these guys down here. Okay, we got 2 there. Maybe we can do a little kung fu on these guys.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that.
I'm pretty sure I had codes to these storage units, but okay. My previous playthrough. But well, whatever. Can just hack them open. I think one of them has a vent, or was it another mission? Alright, you, Mr. Dominic, you are coming with me. Your mama wants to meet you. She pissed at you. Alright, let's see. You don't mess with mama. Let's see, up to the 3rd floor. Should be... No, was it? I think it was this far. Yep. Oh, cash. Oh, for the love of God. Come on, man. Are you alive? Yep.
Cadillac, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Alright, that's done. Let's hack in here and open this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, no XP for this. Alright, next room.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Was that all? Okay, cool. Yes, that's all. Let's get out of here. So that mission is completed. Woohoo! Yep. Yep.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Collar is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
So we're gonna go sell some stuff to our friend
Great.
at Tech Noir.
Did they reach the owner?
Not yet.
Think he could have... Hey, you.
Didn't think I would see you.
Alright, you can buy this now. Right, we have a lot of mods for the weapons here. How can I use them all? But this should be okay. Ammunition, nothing there. No.
You came to Prague to browse? Solo?
So, that is done. We have this to do. That will trigger the next main mission. Side mission here. Can do that when we go to our apartment. We gotta talk to TARS as well. And buy the practice kit. That's the point. Going back there. Also unlock first side mission out of two-parter. I think it's, yeah, it will be unlocked there.
Hey,
you see what I mean?
We got multi-tools for sale inside.
First. Go back here.
Any information, please call in, but for now...
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
What the hell?
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
Yup.
City has gone to hell.
Area certified secure.
Seems as though there are more police than usual. Really?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my god.
Access granted.
Woo. Okay. That was a bit too fast. But, that's fine. I mean the counterattack. Alright, we have some pills here. Some booze here. Huh. It's gonna be fun. I think I should use a lot of smoke grenades for this. Oh shit. Well, it'll be here. Or the spawn after I go into that room. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Don't see anything here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, it's this place. Okay, I know where it is. Okay, I went a little bit too far from the mission area. Okay, let's go back. What can I say? I'm a loot goblin. No, not up here. Oh god. The hell? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Over here, please.
will take that time I need. So you gotta wait, Mr. Janus.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Oh hey man, I didn't see your text until right now. So yeah, Prague is actually, they did a good job with Prague during the night. Night Prague. With the lighting and stuff like that. I hope you're doing great today, by the way. Sorry I didn't answer because I didn't see. I was so focused on the screen, and during the cutscene I saw your text. I'll be right back, by the way. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine. Oh, I had a good night's sleep as well. This morning where I am. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, yeah. Let's see, we're gonna go back the way we came from. No, wait. Now we can take this path. Let's use the biocell. We can sell that shit. Okay, we've maxed out. Do I have that equipped? No.
Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation mode. All detected personnel are off roads. Harmless anomalous state. Return to general control mode.
Easy peasy.
Non-authorized personnel detected.
Well, we could do that. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prague district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Alright, meet him. He's gonna be... Yep, down there. So, is it triggered yet? No, it's not triggered. Oh, yeah, I gotta take the subway system to trigger. Go down there to trigger it. Let's see. Have we had a side mission? Yep, we have that. There should be another side mission activating as soon as I go close to this part right here. Is there anything else? We've done that. Can I come back here for the next big mission? Alright, let's trigger that. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's save.
You disgust.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
This will be my first. Good.
I'm gonna go with the bag.
How come you make deals with them?
I already done the mission previous playthrough. We are rescue Allison. Right, the groundwork should be done already, so it's gonna be a cakewalk, sort of.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Now the question is, I don't have the tarbos or whatchamacallit. Where is it? The story item, the keycard for that, do I? No, I got the Pikers one. Already done that, already opened it. Got the Tai Young medical. Where the heck did I find that one? My previous playthrough. Gotta be some apartment I haven't been to. Okay, we clean this place out. Clean this place out. Been here, clean that place out. I haven't been here. We've been down there. Haven't been in here either. Alright, should I go back and do a quick look? Okay, let's do that.
Waypoint clear.
people have the power to change this.
Could be one of these
This over there.
apartments as well.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Another one.
Alright, let's see, let's think. There's an apartment here, right? We checked that out. Yep, just that one.
I must be somebody else.
How are you?
Need to fill my
It'd be
ticket
nice
for
to
the
find another bottle. Something to keep us warm. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Hum hum hum. Where can it be?
What?
Cigar lounge, okay, that's that. Abandoned store right ahead.
Pamatujte, dámy a pánové, v baru platí zákaz ošahávání. A teď to pořádně roztočíme. Dámy, zadrsejte nám. Jo, díky všem, že jste dneska přišli do Rudý královny. Máme holky, máme kluky, máme tady všechno. Připravte si kredity, dámy a pánové, jízda začíná.
Well, I know for a fact this is the place you find the agent later on. Car's not here. Oh shit.
Možná už je čas lípnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici na dobře. Oh yeah! Dobrý večer, přátelé Rudý královny.
Okay, we get the pharmacy. Oh, I haven't been in there. Right.
A customer, right? Over here. What you need?
Right, we can talk
What
to
do you
these guys
want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikhail or the doctor, they're not here.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'll take the hypostims.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Apartment. Okay, we're gonna check the apartment. We can go up here. Oh yeah. Reveal data scan. One overclock software. Is it worth it?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I get that one a lot. Hey, Steve? Well, I want to put this one to bed. No, I'm not a...
today.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not much going on.
Access granted.
Enough problems already.
Oh shit. There's a vault in there. I mean, vault. Valve. Jesus. Alright, we need to prepare for that. We can dismantle this. Okay, we're prepared. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Wait. Ah. I have enough points for this. Let's do that. Charge up.
A customer, right? Over
Who
here.
listens to that
Watch me.
garbage?
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision.
Alright, map. Okay, we haven't been in there. And... oh, we haven't been in the Spirits store either. The booze store. Or rather, liquor store, maybe that's the correct term. Now let's see, I can't for the life of me figure out where I found the Tarpus card. Oh, sorry man. I get so focused into the game and I keep forgetting watching the other screen. Yeah, I played all of them. I played the first OG Deus Ex several times, but that was years ago. I played Invisible War like once, I think. Well, I know I played it once. I owned the game, but this was also years and years ago on PC. I have actually two versions of Deus Ex Human Revolution, so I played both of them. I think one of them twice and the other one once. I tried to actually start. I thought about playing and streaming Human Revolution, but the Director's Cut edition, I can get it to work, but it gets super choppy. It keeps stuttering all the time, so it's unplayable until I can find a fix. And this game is my second playthrough. I just recently started playing this game for the first time a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, but I haven't played any of the other, like, I don't know what you call it, smaller games they published. So yeah, Also, I played System Shock 2 and 1, so, and the Thief games. They're all in this like same sphere, same category, so, and I like all of them. I'm gonna figure out a way to see if I can get the director's cut to work, but I don't think I will. But I'm gonna try. Let's see, we got this store right here. We're gonna check this. Oh, okay, 3 stores. This. This will be a mission area as well. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about these storage lockers. Huh. Nobody's here. Okay, let's save. Yeah, exactly. Immersive Sims, exactly. Man, I remember playing System Shock 2, you know, on my dad's computer. Wow, I was so immersed into it. It was like, wow, the coolest game ever. And then I got Thief in a big box. And Thief 2. Absolutely blast playing those games. I was thinking about playing the... is it the 3rd Thief? No, that's not the 3rd Thief game. Oh, I played the 3rd one as well. The 4th one. I haven't finished it actually. I have played like halfway through or something like that. So I thought, okay, let's take that game and play that on stream as well. So that's one upcoming games I'm gonna play on stream, just to finish it. I think I reached mission 7 or 8 or something like that. I saved. Yeah, I saved. It's gonna be tough. Oh well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Huh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Yeah, I haven't been playing it. Yeah, I know it's overhated. I know everybody hates on the game. I think I saw a YouTube video on it not long ago, detailing all the bad stuff about the game. Well, I didn't hate it when I played it. I kind of like was, it was a Deus Ex game. I was happy. That's the problem, I think. When people like games so much, the original game or whatever, they start seeing the faults in the later iterations of the game series. So, I can understand that point of view, but at the same time, you gotta be a little bit open-minded. But yeah. I don't remember so much about the game though. I remember I'm not so sure. I think I remember something about the Santo group being in there. The weird collective dudes with the face masks. Merchants. And I don't know if it's in Egypt or something. I do want to play it again. Actually, I do want to play it again. But once again, it was so many years ago, so the memory of the game is a little bit vague. It's also the same. People have the same idea about same take on Thief 3 and I think Thief 4. It's just called Thief. But I actually like Thief 3 and I like the 4 so far. From what I remember, I like the game actually. The 3 and 4 of Thief series. Let's see. Alright, no cards so far. Where the hell did I find a card? Okay, let's go here to the right. Oh, it's closed. Is it? The hell? Did it lock you in? Yeah, you're different, dude. I see that.
You are still deciding. Come back later.
Oh, you better. I'm sorry. I highly recommend it. Absolutely. But of course, every time I talk about immersive sim games like System Shock 2 and stuff like that, it can be hard for people to get into older games if they're not used to it. But if you can find a working copy, or on good old games, Thief, the first Thief game and the second one, I do recommend trying them out. But they are... I'm not so sure what to say. Let's see. It's like saying, oh, I love this pixel game. It's one of the games I grew up with. For new people playing it, it's gonna be hard. Can be hard for them to get into it. Yeah, they are long, but they're fun as hell to play. I wouldn't mind actually playing the first one again. But then again, it was also years and years ago I played those games, long time ago. But they're fun. They're like, you are a thief, but there's a big story behind it all as well. That will unfold as you play. Like conspiracies and stuff like that. And they have a little bit more magical nature into it. You're not supposed to be fighting. You can fight if you want to, if you have to. But it is like the Deus Ex games. There are several routes you can take, several approaches you can take on an objective, for example. Yeah, exactly. If you have that, if you already have played old games and you like playing old games, there's no problem. Then you won't have any problem playing these games. The problem will be, however, if you can get them to work. And the weird part is, I have Deus Ex Human Revolution. It isn't that old, but I can't get it to work perfectly. And this game right here, Mankind Divided, it crashes a lot because this game apparently doesn't like if you have more than 8 cores in your CPU. So I have to tweak it every time I start up the game. But if you can find, check good old games. If you can find a good copy, for a cheap price, I mean. Hopefully they should be patched up so you can play on a modern computer, though. Actually, I can actually take a look right here. Let me see. Just for the fun of it. Good old games. Thief. Search. Yeah, there it is. Thief Gold. You want the gold edition? Yeah, they only have one. Cost like about, is it $8 or something? $7-8. You have the first one is called Thief Gold. The second one is called Thief 2: The Metal Age. Also an absolutely awesome game. I actually like Deadly Shadows, Thief 3. Then you have Thief, just called Thief, Definitive Edition. I would absolutely recommend you playing them these games if you want to. If you like immersive games, yeah, sim games. I remember Thief 2 being kind of hard as well. It was hard. Let's see. Alright, we done here. Let's see if we can find the card. I don't think his card is here either. Where the hell did I find that card? Nope, no card. It's not here. I'm starting to wonder if it's an apartment or something. Okay, we've been here. Check these. Got 2 more.
Who else will take care of it?
Yeah, it is. It is. The fun. There's a fun fact. If you have this game, and if you have the DLC stories, one of the stories, I think it's story 2, where you talk with Pritchard and do a mission for him. You at some point in that DLC story will find a little collector's figurine that is depicting the main character of the Thief games. The main character that you play as is called Garrett. And I don't know when they bought the IP, but I think they did during Thief 3. I think they bought it at that point and made it Thief 3 and Thief. But I absolutely recommend this game. Try them out. It can take some time to get used to, but here's the more or less the what do you call it? The basic thing about Thief, you have to more or less play stealthily. It's all about stealth and stealing shit. Get as much gold as you can. And there's a lot exploring, trying to find stuff and stuff like that. And Thief 1 and 2 can be a little bit blocky, very polygonal, if you say so. But it's fun. It's still once you get into the game, it gets fun. But Thief 2, the story in Thief 2, a lot of people say it's really good. I have to agree, the story in Thief 2. And the fun thing is, like in Deus Ex, if you stay around and listen into people when they talk, there's a lot of that stuff going on in Thief 1 and 2 as well. And sometimes I think there's a fun argument. Two different guard teams is like shouting at each other and some stuff like that. But whatever. Using English and talking is kind of weird. I think it and can write it super well, but speaking English I get thrown off. So you have to excuse me if I get stumble. It takes a while until I get adjusted to speak English. But yeah, I do recommend them. If you have some extra cash laying around and want to play a new game, one of the classics, I recommend Thief and Thief 2. And I do actually recommend Thief 3 and 4 as well. But that's just because I like these type of games. Oh yeah, the writing is good in Thief 1 and 2. At least as far as I remember. And the gameplay mechanics. Okay, we have 2 more places. Hemingway finds spirits and sub-shock security. Let's go there. If I can't find the card, then I'm just gonna ignore it. It's closed.
Yep.
Let's go. Anything here? Nope.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm down here, okay. This might be dangerous. Oh, just a camera here. Oh, fuck. Is that a breaker? Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Save. Can I save first? I am stumped. I don't know where that card is.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
No! I messed up. I messed up. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. How can we approach this? Okay, this is faster.
That's a kiss his ass and gets ahead.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Continuing general patrol
Well, I'll probably stumble upon that card somewhere. Just can't figure out where it is. Let's talk to the guy, store owner. Of course. Wait, it's not here, right? Don't see anything here. he's not
Starting
here.
to think
Okay.
we're in bed with the Russians.
Oh, he's downstairs. Okay.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
Area certified secure.
Are we really doing any good?
Oh, did it freak out of me? Oh, maybe.
Nothing suspicious
You
here.
can do that during night 3 as well. Prague visit 3. You know what? Let's ignore that. It's just so annoying.
Might be worth checking out.
Could be one of those storage units though.
That's impressive. Anything suspicious over there? A drone could
Hi.
Alright, let's break
Can you
into
just
the
go
bank
already?
again.
Wait.
Alright, the system is turned off. Beautiful. I think they will have a resurgence, like RTS games. You know, I love playing RTS games too, or at least I used to. Maybe not so much anymore. They seem to be popping up again. So yeah, I do think so. Maybe not AAA, however. But I read somewhere, I think System Shock 2 will have some sort of remaster, just like Oblivion got a remaster just recently, and everybody's playing it on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I haven't read about that though. I will actually, because I will search for it after the stream. But maybe not Deus Ex. Maybe later. It all depends, really. In the future, you never know. But I think Immersive Sims will have a comeback at some point again. And maybe it will have a like a peak, and then it will fall off again, just like many other games. But I think it will have a comeback. But for when, I cannot say. But I just saw somewhere, I think it was on X or Twitter, an article about System Shock 2 getting some sort of mod update or something like that. The same thing with Deus Ex, the original will have some sort of mod update as well. Some sort of remaster. Not a remake, but a remaster. But you never know though. I hope there's some immersive sims, maybe new IPs and stuff like that will pop up in the future. I do hope so. I'm getting tired of online shooters, personally. That's why I decided. I know, man, I know. We have to stand tall and appreciate the time to get and the fun to get these game series gave us. But you never know, though. You never know. Always keep a lookout, and also see if we can find a copy of System Shock 2. And absolutely a magnificent game. The first one I played that too. I played it also, but I didn't like it as much as I liked the System Shock 2. Man, I remember when I got when I was like a teenager, found a weird store, some sort in the basement. You had an entrance to the street though, but you had to go down some stairs into a basement. And when I find the big box for System Shock 2, it looked so cool. I have no idea what I bought. I have no idea. It was kind of cheap, not cheap, but at that time it was kind of. And when I got home, it was the best purchase I ever done. When it comes to PC gaming in the teens. Let's see. There are 2 guards down here now. Oh shit, hello.
Leaving post. Might have something.
Let's see, did I close the windows? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, that neck punch. Jesus. Palisade keycard? You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna see if System Shock 2 is available. I know it's available on Steam. I own the System Shock 2 copy on Steam as well. Let's see. Good old games. It's available on GOG as well. For like $10 or something. Absolute recommended game as well. Oh, Prey! I have Prey. I haven't played it. I bought it because I think I was watching what was it, Markiplier or something I watched years ago, and I thought, hey, man, that game looks cool. So I have a copy of it, and also one of the games I'm gonna play on stream as well. It's the one with all the black gooey stuff, right? Yeah, I am going to. I'm going to play on stream, I promise you. I don't know exactly when, but I will play it, well, this summer for sure. Absolutely. Maybe actually after the Deus Ex I'll play it. Because I can't seem to get Deus Ex Human Revolution work properly. Let's see, we are done here. Turned off, turned off, turned off. Wait, wasn't this car? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Bank manager's car, okay.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Jaina said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Ah, there it is. Taeyong. Let's go to that one. Yeah, Tarvis. I can't find a key card for that. I'm gonna search more for it. Oh shit. Okay, stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. Okay, we got one of these.
Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, yes, the praxis kit. Beautiful. I think that's all. No. Talos Rock key card. I'll find it somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Let's see. Haha. Oh shit. Nope. Alright, I have to open the door from here. Oh wait, I don't have to. Oh shit, sorry. Let's see. Haha, sorry man. The auto mod held your message there, sorry about that. You highlighted where the last word there. Let's see, can I undo this? Nope. Yeah, do that man, absolutely, that's the right, you got thumbs up from me. I recommend it, highly recommend it. Prepare to see if you need to do something, download a patch or whatever for to make sure the games will work and not crash or something like that. I'm not so sure if they will work flawlessly on the modern computer, but you got some really good games there, so absolutely. And I promise you I will play Prey. I think I'll play it actually after Deus Ex. Once we finish this game and next stream I will play Prey. Like I said, I had that game for years now, my Steam library. I haven't touched it. I'm cheap too, man, by the way. I always look out for the best prices. There's a site I usually go and buy keys, I compare to. Let's see. And one of the few sites I actually trust, let's see what's it called, instantgaming.com. So check that site out. I trust that. Of course, I'm still skeptical every time I buy a key from them, but they have always worked compared to, like, for example, Gamivo, I think. I have problems with keys from Gamivo, but instant gaming always works, and they also always kind of often have good prices, better prices than Steam. So keep an eye on that side too. Although I don't know if they have the Thief games there though. Let's see. Okay, this is dead end, it's up here. Oh, it's the elevator. Yeah. Where do I take that? No, wait, do I have to go up there? Okay. I have to activate the card. That's what I was supposed to do, yes. I'm mumbling to myself here. Dismantle this. Drink this. Use one of these.
Don't know when I can get to it. I just received the up-to-date code from IT.
Good. I asked them to send you the current protocol. You know, they really should be sending this out to you regularly.
It's okay. I know about protocol. They must be approved by Mr. Janusek first.
Well, he's the one wanted the security room cleaned up. Not that it's a mess. Anyway, when you get to it, use the code and don't trip those lasers again.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me. One cavity search a month is all I can take.
One a month? Oh my god. Okay, he's moving over there. There are two guys in the cafeteria. Wait, I was never in here.
New vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is the last experiment. Return to live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What did I find? That's the same path. Just go here.
Minor audio. I'll check.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
30 seconds after he did. I mean, he wasn't in there.
There's no way to backtrack the location. All.
It's me again, Mr. IT guy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Extra XP for me.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Let's see, there's a guard right there. One in here.
pleasure to speak.
Oh, I know, man. I know about the old glitch that you could do both of the missions. I tried that, didn't work. So I'm taking this path because I want the cure. Oh, here it is.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Dismantle. Alright, let's take a swig of pale ale. With this here. Turned off. Turn that off. Perfect.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, I never thought about it.
The global leader.
I think a lot of music in this game is actually good. But I will, after stream, just look it up on YouTube and listen to it again. I get a little bit too immersed in games, and sometimes the music tunes out, so to speak. Oh man, he saw me, okay. Sorry about that, old man. Or young man, I don't know. Okay, he's in there now.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
Shots
Alright, takedowns. The fuck?
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Oh, shit.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective. An elusive... What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers do to their
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Still up, are you guys? This guy's gonna ask for a raise. Never thought about that. You can do it here too. Oh, that's the elevator. Beautiful.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. We deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
Let's see. I remember accessing it here. How did I do that?
They're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. But you're only onto the stock markets. The bottom line is you're only concerned. Let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. Speaking of that, let's get back to it.
No, still offline. IT is running a final check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yanisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer, what, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? You got what you deserve.
Anomaly detected.
Better get back to it or we'll get
Trace
ours.
program initiated. Access granted.
And turret is off. Nah, credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shit, I'm wrong. Oh god.
Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex.
VersaLife. Wasn't it the guys that made these little dinosaurs?
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes. The link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Alright, let's loot this place. Go... I can't see the map here. Go to the other district. Do the quests there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No. Oh, whatever.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, we got the cure.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Okay, that's all I think. And here's all the vaults. That's pretty cool. Huh. What happens if I push this button? Actually, I've never done that. I never saw that button, this button before. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can go up here, I see. Actually, never saw that before. What's beeping? And we're out. Yay. I ignored that guard section before the vault. Purposefully. Shouldn't be anything of interest here except for small loot.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us. Behind me.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Viktor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Right. That's a lot of calls and sweep right there. I think GARM has to be... I have to do... The GARM mission will be tomorrow instead. So we're gonna finish up all the side missions in Prague before we leave for GARM. And call it a day after that. There's still a couple more missions to do. Yep, we have this and we have that. There should be 2 more.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
I don't understand this.
Yep.
I can't believe it. After all the progress. Stop this. I'm taking you in.
Alright, let's talk to Caller. But he's down there, right? There he is. Vaclav. And nobody picked this guy up, okay. Alright, save, of course. Keep forgetting to do that. Vaclav, I'm here.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Ugh. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
All that cool shit. Yeah. Now I don't have to turn stuff off. Cool. That is done. Points of interest to close. Oh yeah. So we got another side mission. Plus there should be one more. But let's see if I can activate it through the same way I did before. Doing my first playthrough. Oh yeah. I have to save her. Oh wait, I don't have to. Unless they're behind her. I don't see any. Nope.
Just a little farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlasta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours. And my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities, how much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Already been there, but we can go back. Let's see. Ooh, forgot about this one.
Stellara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Please, I can pay. Hey, you must have your up.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug.
Probably killed himself.
Let's see. Yeah, we've been there.
Amount of guilt. Goodbye.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
Hello, Taurus.
You want
Yeah.
Long time no see, Taurus. Alright, your practice kit, I want it. And it should be right here. Wow, I got way too much of that shit. 12k, give me that.
Stop wait. Biocell, painkiller.
Alright. At least a gift I can drink. Boom. Holosight, silencer, let's set. Okay. Let's bring out the gun. There we go. Oh, laser, okay. I'm gonna sell this. Put this, I don't know, somewhere. Maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Okay, sell this. Beautiful. Inventory should look like yeah, a little bit more cleaned up. Awesome. Okay, we are prepared. Prepared. Prepped. Let's see anything else here. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Oh. Okay, we're down here for now. Let's go to the crime scene.
Biotel, painkillers, right of it. Credits up. Stop. Das ist the man.
Alright, save. Let's complete this one. It's a fun little detective side mission.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
We're 2 years too late already.
This is some sick shit.
Gruesome, isn't it?
If you saw something, you have to tell us. She won't talk to the...
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. Do you outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an AUG.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
How come she talks to him and not...
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered AUGs.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Alright, let's talk to the detective.
Fuck walking this vegan.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Alright, let's see.
Who do they think
Let's
they are?
investigate.
I think he found something.
Away from the crime scene, sir. Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Right,
Away from the
one
crime
more.
scene, sir.
Sir. No, it's all, it's all.
Would you... Piss off to pull this duty.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an Aug, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, Well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new puzz shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh. A fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Alright, this took like a half hour.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Did you see that?
Another dead
Go see
old.
for yourself. Did you see that murder scene?
Ah, here it is.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Alright, we activated the quest. Or mission. Yeah, you gotta search the scene for every little thing.
It makes me scared to leave my
talk to
house.
the guy. Because that should make you get these optional things here. Wait, okay, let's see. It's now activated. We go in here, we go talk to this guy. Travel back up here. Yep, I'm gonna check in there. Oh, why is it doing like this? Jesus. I'm gonna go over there. Ah, yeah. I was thinking about that side mission. We go downstairs there, we find a girl, and this Dvali guy shows up, and you can get a practice kit if you smooth talk the guy. Alright, we got that.
Station, I need a drone to my position ASAP. Tell it to me. Tell it to the drone.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not time.
Let's further apart. You're under arrest. Face the wall. I don't want to hear. Hit the wall, Herman. Don't make mistakes. Shredder, keep your mouth shut. Hands behind your back. This is Finn. I have a suspect under arrest. Request an immediate pickup. Hold it.
Yep. Who puts hot dogs in a microwave in a store? Okay, whatever. That's for sale. I mean, Jesus. Bowling ball. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's some stuff here. I'll take that.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
I'll make the calls. You worry about giving me a list of names and numbers.
Sure. My office will forward you the information within 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Scout's honor.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Alright, this is a very heavily narrative side mission. As most stuff really are in this game. So you gotta be patient, you gotta be interested in the story, in storytelling. Alright, come down here, dude. Stop playing games, come down here. Now it's moving. I need to interact with the computer here. Sleep tight. Let's see if I can remember the order of the answers here. Oh, god damn it, I didn't save. Fuck. I didn't save. No! 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 God damn it. Alright, we're gonna speed the conversation. I'm just gonna smash space. Fuck. I knew it was bluff. God damn it. Alright, speed, run.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You lost speed. Fear there is not much time.
Away from your side. Move it. Let's throw that apart.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm just gonna speed through this, reassure. This made me remember also, I gotta go check the other mission that you have to choose between Alice and the Church of the Machine God. Even though I didn't complete it, because it got failed, because the choice you have to make. But there still is a praxis kit there. Alright, can I leave this now? Okay. Gotta keep remember savoring a little bit more often. Take that, turn that off, take this.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Oh. Oh shit, got something in my throat there.
Fucking Augs. No respect.
Oh,
This
wow.
is about...
He zoomed in there. Alright, I'm gonna smash this through.
Good.
A sudden conversation there, eh? Mm-hmm. Don't know if I can actually speedrun that. I can't be invisible doing this, right? God damn it. Have to wait for him? Okay, he doesn't react. We'll save again. Save. Okay, I can take it. I can do a double check, see if the stream is working. Okay, it's working. Beautiful. Everything seems okay. It's working here. Working Rumble. YouTube. Okay, all good. Alright, sorry about that. It was a dumb choice. I didn't pick the right choice there. Should have saved. Okay, I can down here, dude. He's moving.
Gunsers would try to attack us at starting.
Alright, save. God damn it. Here we are. Come on now. Right, should be this, not that, not that, not that. Okay, so we got that. So we're gonna go up to the safe I've already unlocked, I think.
Shia Akeem, who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence to oppose the act.
Excellent.
Miss Akeem, Hello, Ella. Thank you for having me on your program.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your desires. The ones depicted in that photo. Very artistic.
That picture is private. Who are you?
See, I think your position on Augs is a little more complex than you've been letting on. Apparently, Ivanka has footage of what you were doing tonight. Trying to convince those Augs sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Alright, we dealt with that guy. And no, he's not the killer. Finally, we can progress.
You don't.
Alright, next up is here.
Here.
God.
Now we get into some action right now. Let's see. People like here.
Fucking Connor.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Whatever. As long as I get up here. Oh!
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Alright, let's do this. Do silent. Why not? We have enough points for that. Activate one of these beauties.
Don't ever listen to Walker. You guys got too much imagination.
Boom.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Alpha. 1591.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Oh, they're not here yet. Okay, that's for night 3.
By thousands to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, but quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
I see.
Let's see. It's kind of fun. They actually keep recurring the main antagonist characters all the way back to the very first game. Bob Page, Everett, Mendeley, Actually, Mandel is the boss of JC Denton, I think, if I remember correctly. I think he is. JC Denton. Well, it was years ago I played that game. So many years ago. Okay, we're done here. There shouldn't be anything else to do except for going back and talk to Montag after we've been to the apartments right over here. God damn it. So we're gonna travel back.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not.
I just came from the Utulek Complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you. We cannot control how the government handles Utulek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Utulek. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santo's own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santo's bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed, not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
Toch, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Okay. Enough talking to her. Up.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Okay, we're here now. Let's see, what else do we need to do? Blastos locker. Oh yeah, the police station. Right.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati.
Another one.
The Illuminati. Oh, very
Hello?
real in this game series. Ah, there they are. Okay, that should be all. That was quick and easy, thanks to the groundwork I've been doing here. Looting.
How are you?
Okay, so that is done. She gotta be the only nice cop in this whole town. Okay, we go up there. Then we run over there. Yes. Oh fuck.
Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy.
Can't do that, okay. My. Oh shit, hello.
Glad today.
Let's see if I can do the conversation here correctly.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
You're not the same guy before, right? Nope. The other guy was much older.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along?
Sure, no problem. Very first thing they teach us at Future Last, always match the customer's tempo. If the customer wants to take his time, you take your time. If the customer's double parked, pretend you're double parked.
So maybe we should start pretending.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Yeah, first off, the guy sounds very, I don't know, American, something like that. Everyone in this place have an accent, and he says the name of the store wrong.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
Right, he has tension in his voice.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Very sus.
What do you know about the disc? Why are people after it?
Because of what's on it. But you're not supposed to know anything about that. Though, to be fair, neither am I.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
I think I just might.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet.
Hey
She
there,
believes it
anything
will
I can,
recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Alright, the safe house. I need to lock the doors. First we could loot this place a little bit. Everything should be off. Yeah, we can pick this stuff up. Booby trapped it. Doesn't look very safe, does it? Alright, already been in there. No point poking around there. See, I thought it was another mine. Oh, here it is. Oh, for fuck's. Smoke mine. Oh, didn't see this before. Alright, this is done. Perfect. We almost completed that side mission. Just one more step. And now... Vlasta's locker. There's another one there. Oh! And Johnny Gun, of course.
A goddamn clank. So you are certain you do not want in on this job?
This is the apartment, yes. Let's see, let's skip the dialogue and
Where
just
you
go
going?
straight for it.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Right, we almost completed this part of the side mission chain. Nothing else in here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
99 bottles on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
And the ebook as well. Oh man, this is horrible. He needs help. Holy shit, that's a lot of cigarettes.
Tomorrow. If there is it. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Go to sleep, man. Alright, are we done here? We're done here.
Saw you with some girl the other
Okay, we reported back to him and we finished this quest. We can go up. Yeah, right. That's a lot of steps. Okay, we can do that as well. But first we're gonna go back to go all the way over here. You know what? I'm getting annoyed I didn't find the Tarbus key card. Is it inside the Palisade Bank? Because I know I looted in my first playthrough. I looted almost every single room in the Palisade Bank. But this playthrough, the second playthrough, I can't find the card. Oh my god, it's inside there. I was so...
To each his own.
In the sub shack, okay. The only place I didn't really check in the basement. Okay. God damn it. In the first playthrough I talked to the guy. I think I gave him Posey. Can I go in here? Weird guys get freaky at me. I think I gave him some neuropacine. Is this red? Or is it downstairs that's red? Yeah, don't mind me. No, it's here. God damn it. I should have talked to the guy in my first visit here. Are you alive? Okay.
Not disturbed. So tired.
Sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, there it is. God damn it. Alright, the first playthrough, I talked to a guy, and he got friendly with me and allowed me down here. Okay, so that's how you turn it off. Alright, good, we got it. That's it. All because I want to rush through the game.
Hello?
We can sell this shit.
Did they reach the owner?
Not yet.
Hey, you!
Welcome.
Nice gear. You try this on.
Just
Why is it? Why are they repeating the same conversation? Sell. Thank you. Thank you. We should be good to go. Yes. And you don't have anything interesting? No.
That's not. Don't wait.
Day and night, not only.
Alright. Where were we? Okay, go to Palisade Bank. Up here.
Rudimentary control.
What is it?
I think we should take it.
Dám si ještě.
Alright, save. Another conversation going on here soon.
Who are you?
What are you doing?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I saw segregation in Golem, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up, and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Golem.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Golem, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right. We'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here. I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
Alright. That's the other practice kit. Can only get that if you do the conversation correctly. Save, save, save. Let's see. Now we're back here. Saved, yes. Actually, I can go into the palisade. That's when I was hunting for that card. And my dumb ass didn't check that one store. Back in here. Everything should be taken care of. Indeed. Let's see, this is Tai Young, right? Laser sight. Oh, there it is. That's the weapon I want. I don't like that beeping. That's a mine somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I like that the only thing they have in the vault in a safe is a bunch of bullets. Can I take that? Not cash, not secret information, just a bunch of bullets.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, we got what we wanted to do. This gun is all I wanted. Right. Can't use this, right? Combine. No. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait.
Reminds me of a movie I watched.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted stuff.
Alright, alright, alright. We're almost done for the day. All we need to do is talk to Montag, go back to the apartment, and we should be goddamn done for the day. Oh wait. Forgot about that. Jesus. It's over here. Okay. Alright.
proceed.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Trouble, guaranteed.
I don't know why I can. It's so weird. It keeps.
What the?
When you try to run, it suddenly just stops like that. Exactly like that.
Yup. This isn't happening to me. I must be somebody else.
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
Not much going on.
God.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Yeah.
Get your hands off me, pick!
Another game does that annoying sound again.
How are you?
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
My good.
I'll pay for it.
Let's see if it disappears when we switch area. God damn it! Second time this sounds it does like that. Alright, let's save here. Save, save, save. Load. Oh, thank God. Goes right into your brain, that sound. Jeez. Okay. Down here. Let's go up. Oh, while we're here, we can actually loot the church as well.
Keeping an eye on you all.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Save.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while I thought it might be Radko Perry, that maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this
they
up.
are?
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
The funny thing is, this should be her apartment, right? She's not here. Ah, maybe she's down there in the secret sewer. Maybe. Let's save. Save! There and there. Oh yeah, we can sell this shit.
I'll keep you safe.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Helly was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helly's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helly screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture. Disassociation. Survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Alright, time to hide. Oh well, sort of.
Has to be somewhere in this mess.
Law sweep.
If that dog is here, kill him. Try not to destroy the reader.
Who could this guy be working for? She is the property of Picus News. All versions of her are.
I probably should just...
The disc is probably stashed somewhere in here.
You ever think Everett fucked us?